You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion Philadelphia Eagles.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
At their own 29-yard line.
Now they send their back in motion right. First give on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
He's brought down at the 31. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Lamar now from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And the Lions have a first down.
First down. A gain of 15. First down, Detroit.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. No, not surprising that his reputation preceded him here, Brock. They got double coverage on him to try and slow him down.
Yeah, that's what you get. When you're this good and you're this talented, you're going to get the attention, especially early in the game. Now, what kind of adjustments can you make offensively?
Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, here's Lamar. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is, because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
First down, Detroit.
All set now, first and 10. Lamar's going to keep this one. And he'll take what he can get here, Brock, sliding down with a gain of 3.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typical QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. And it's caught. Chase has it. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
First down throw for Jackson. Throw is caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
Complete to Amon-Ra St. Brown. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 6-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
30-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. He can run it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. 1st down throw, Mahomes. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the 1st quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's going to be touchdown. Brock looks to be a couple yards shy of that marker.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Lions' 41-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. It's a designed run for Mahomes. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Good opening drive to this point. They've got another 1st down at the 34. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's able to take this one down at the 25.
Complete to Brock Bowers. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 25-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down. But you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So it'll be 2nd down. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 start. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of ball can hit the ground on this side.
A 2nd down throw for Mahomes. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. But you sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Throw here, 3rd down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. It's a 34-yarder from that right hash. Elliott connects there, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Lions headed out for their second drive of the game. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Now it's Lamar. Hits him on the out route. And they will only get 3 here as we've reached the 2-minute warning.
A 3-yard pickup, and it's third down.
Jackson now on third. That's caught for the first. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 26 yards there. And the Lions have a first down.
Lions, first down. A gain of 26 yards. First down, Lions.
Lamar off the play fake. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And the Eagles take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
Intercepted.
On first and 10, here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it or, in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
Putting the tight end in motion. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Held in by Goddard, left side. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! Get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So the back does the work that time, Brock, taking it in for the touchdown.
Yeah, a running back in space can be an awfully dangerous weapon on a football field. Whether that's a designed route to him, a check down, you see what can happen, what kind of damage the elite running backs in this league can do.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. To the right side, and reeled in by Chase. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Only 1 play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Screen here for Gibbs. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all to try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? It's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Lamar now from the gun. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Shoots another one. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
That's good.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves. And you've got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Man in motion here. They go play fake with Jackson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive downfield. I love the call. I love pushing the ball down the field. But the windows in the throwing lanes aren't there long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be off.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10. They send Hill right. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Finds Chase on the slant. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Lamar throwing again. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Man, that was a chain mover if you would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do give a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
Fourth down, here's Jackson. This finds its target, that's Hill. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
A gain of 12 yards.
Timeout taken here by the Lions, that's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Offense is set, 1st and 10. Jackson yet again. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. And again, it's Jackson. He brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions take a 4-point lead.
14, Eagles 10.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Eagles setting out their offense one last time in the first half. And from this spot, Brock, you got to think they'll consider just taking a knee and taking it into the locker room. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looks like a design run here from Mahomes. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. This makes it up to the 25. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Haven't been in enough rooms at halftime, Kate. I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing. Run right at them and go make a point.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Gets it quickly to Bowers. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play, and that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Empty backfield now, running back motions out left. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Running in the red zone. And they're going to have 1st and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Hill now to return it. Kicks away from one. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown. And heck, it really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. Brought in by Chase near the sideline. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, with some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual-threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
Third and long for him here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we're going. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? Which was the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And this one did hit at the 8, but took a big bounce and finished its journey in the end zone for a touchback. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
So pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 22-yard line.
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To the air, Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. 1st down now, ball at the 33.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. Just keeps connecting to Chase. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Eagles 17.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Here's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Well, things weren't about to end after the first hit or the second. This tight end had a vision for what he wanted to happen after the catch, and he was going to take on all comers to try to make it a reality.
So 1st down from the 41. Looking now from the gun. And a man over the middle, it's Bowers. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 50-yard line.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. Another throw for Mahomes. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. Here's Mahomes on the sneak. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. That's his back. Here's Barkley. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They gain 11 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Ooh, almost a throw that cost him. Defender had it in his hands. He dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Well, it sure seems like they have found a wrinkle in their coverage that this QB just can't quite read Brock. Got him on a pick on the last drive, and they should have had him again right there.
Kate, I can't tell you how lonely a feeling this is.
Yeah.
One interception you don't like, back-to-back drives. That's a really hard walk off the field.
Throw right side, caught by Goddard. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
He'll throw it. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to find Brock Bowers. And now they're left with 4th and short.
You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. And 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Quick throw completed by Mahomes. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down. Back to throw. Brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here 1st and goal. Setting up to pass. Fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it. Someone punched it out. And they jump on top of it. Ooh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have fit.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Another one for Gibbs. Trying to fight free. He can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. A design run. Jackson keeping it. The Lions ready for the punt. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Ball taken in at the 36. He gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. That's That's no way to end the game, right, Brock? Can't have a defensive penalty on the final play, so an untimed down coming up. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. So the Lions get the win on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Huard, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Detroit Lions. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Allen. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
First and 10.
And we see the emphasis early here. Get your star receiver involved. Able to do it successfully.
Not a bad start to begin with, that's for sure. And to me, this play says our guy is better than your guy's. Because you know, because of his stature, he won't just be single covered all game long. He's going to involve multiple people. And right away, they told the other team, guess what? He's just better. Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Short throw caught by Bowers. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to bring up second down.
Completion was given up, but that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
They work now on 2nd and 9. Now Allen again. Open man is Chase, complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already, I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 14.
Normally on third down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
One of the toughest things for an offensive lineman to learn is the ability to get in space and hit people who are moving targets. And linebackers are not easy ones to hit because they know how to move, juke, and make you miss. And that's exactly what he did on that play. A nice play for the defense.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Lions are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
Intercepted.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
And give him a lot of credit there, but even more credit to the guys up front. In that situation, you know it's going to be a stacked defensive front. And to be able to gain that much yardage, that's a big win for the guys on offense.
Yeah, they were just about standing on their own goal line, so to get a few yards there, a great start. Now we'll see what second down brings. And he'll get it up to the 12-yard line here. 7 yards there and a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
So a little more space to operate now. 1st and 10 from right around the 12. Gibbs on the toss left. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time, that's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Here's Jackson to throw. That throw taken in by Jameson Williams. And it's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 39. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So in Raven territory now, here's a first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Down at the 35, it'll be second down. Marlon Humphrey with a tackle defensively.
It's a gain of...
No score after one on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. Ball on the 35. Here comes second and 5. From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line.
He's tackled at the 32-yard
Brandon, one thing
line.
about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3.
Hey, I got him, man, I got him.
Now it's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down. Pressure gets there back at the 39-yard line. Jeffrey Simmons in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. This will be from 56 yards out. He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and this will remain a scoreless game. Baltimore set to take over here for their second possession of the game. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
And he's brought down. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore first down. Veteran running back like him, we've seen a lot of those chunk carries in his career.
And that's why you don't just look at his birth certificate and decide when a guy is done, right? Because you know as well as I do, in this league, as soon as you hit 30, they're looking to let you go if you're a running back. Sometimes there's a little tread left on the tires.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Allen. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions take over 1st and 10.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. The coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
It's now
well, that was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very tough for a guy to hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10. Goes out left. It's caught by Williams. And he goes out right around the 39. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
When you call a wide receiver screen, no matter how many blockers you get in front of the guy that catches the ball, there's still an aspect of the guy catching it, turning into a runner, breaking tackles and creating his own yardage, and he just did on that play.
Now Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For many people, that's not your standard play call in that 3rd down situation. But for so many offenses, they just want the ball in the hands of their playmakers in open space. And after he caught it, he did a nice job picking up the 1st down.
Jackson will throw again. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning.
3 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. 44 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And all the way down inside the 5 and 4. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. And now Jackson will look to throw it. Got St. Brown running the quick slant here. And he takes this one in for the Lions. Touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown from 8 yards out. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter.
The kicker on
extra point attempt to follow here. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Lions 7, Ravens nothing.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Ravens offense now, they get set and head back onto the field. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
To the air, Allen. That'll be caught by the big tight end, Andrews. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
From midfield, here's Allen. That's into the hands of his tight end, Bowers. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
Now a timeout signal for him. They'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
That's another Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10. And the Raven first down.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime.
22-yard attempt.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Ravens 3.
So that kick gives them their first points of the game, CD. And it comes on the 3rd drive, but hopefully for them that's a spark that gets that offense going.
Yeah, and I would say if you're the offensive play caller, as you look at your sheet, you're trying to find that part on there that unlocks bigger points. They've struggled with a few drives so far, finally got 3 out of it. How do you find the end zone? That's what he's searching for now.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. We'll get this to about the 38. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. The Lions getting set to go on offense to start the 3rd. Looking to put a drive together. They go play action now. Jackson. Open man right side of St. Brown. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 32-yard line. Gibbs straight ahead.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Okay, 2nd and 1, you get nothing. What now on 3rd and 1?
Sorry about that. I was so excited I jumped in on you. This is almost like practice to me. Line it up and do it again. You didn't get it right the first time. Just get right back on the ball and go. It doesn't matter that they know you're coming. You ought to be able to pick up this short yardage.
They'll wind up getting 2 there as he does it himself and picks up the 1st.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
This time Jackson will throw it. That'll be caught. It's St. Brown. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Well, certainly as a fan, you get a little bit nervous when you see him make those kind of throws. But they work on that in practice more than we know. And most of them now know their limits and know what they can get away with. And there's a completion right there.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
Jackson going to keep it. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. 2nd half with the lead. This is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive. Well, that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 22-yard line.
Play action. It's Jackson. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
And the passing game's been struggling a bit today, and that was the latest example. Haven't been getting much yardage out of it, and now on his back after the last play, he faces 3rd and long.
Throwing is Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That is 1st catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a 1st down there.
Well, so much for holding them to a field goal. The pressure they got home on the previous play didn't hear, and that bought their quarterback some time to find a receiver, and it sets up a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Gibbs. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play.
That's exactly what you're looking for, the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
From the gun, Jackson. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Lions take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just notice goes there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Here's Allen. They set up the screen for Henry. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
Boy, that one was well-read defensively, and this is all about diagnosis as a safety and being decisive, because he saw it setting up in front of him, able to knife through there and make the play.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. That is caught. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. Again, they'll throw with Allen. A short throw caught by Andrews. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2nd down and 3. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
In the early days of the NFL, you could easily blame these drops on maybe some uneven or uncertain lighting in a stadium. Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here at night, but his 2nd drop, indeed, not a good look. From the gun, it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 36. 16 yards on that one at a Raven first. But correct me if I'm wrong. You're down 2 scores. I don't think you need to rush just yet, but you can't take your time either.
Yeah, even if you don't want to commit to full 2-minute offense, you have to up the tempo, up the urgency. Maybe you're starting to call 2 plays in a huddle each time you snap the ball.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, it looked like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here. Allen. And that one almost intercepted. Well, he's got 2 already, nearly a 3rd, but not to be, and it's 4th down.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make a play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
A 53-yard attempt.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
And Detroit getting set to go now. The field goal we just saw has us now at a one-score game, and on this side of the football, things are getting pretty tenuous, a little stressful.
Blood pressure up a little bit, you think?
I think up a lot a bit.
Could you imagine taking the pulse right now? It might be like a jackhammer out there on that side of the ball, but here's what the deal is. I think what we've observed is a team that's been playing not to lose as opposed to playing to win. They got to get back to that, and that means opening things up again, being a little more free in what they're trying to get done on offense.
50 yards rushing for him now to this point. At this stage of the game, with the score where it is, the key here is stay in bounds, and he did just that. Not by a huge margin, but he stayed in.
And those come up in what we like to call winning edge meetings, the things that you have to do. Late game situations, kicking situations, doesn't matter what it is, the things you have to do to win a game, and that comes up in that meeting, then you practice it, they've got to be happy to see it executed, being able to stay in bounds and work the clock.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
Now that's a nice play. Got me fired up, partner. But can they do it back-to-back plays? All the training that you go through as a defense for these situations, when you have to get the ball back, everything you go through, holding up the runner, raking at the football, getting to the passer, knocking it out of his hands, whatever way, they have to get the ball back.
Now can they stand tall again for a huge fourth-quarter stop? To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. Take it in at the 22. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is scooped up and into the end zone. A scoop and score on a fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-6.
The score, Lions 21, Ravens 6.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Now a hit and a loose football. And this is scoop and into the end zone. A scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown. So they get the one-score kickoff, get a fumble, take it right back to the house. 2 quick touchdowns within a matter of about 10 seconds on the game clock.
It's like a big 1-2 punch that may lead to a knockout.
Extra point right down the middle. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
28, Ravens 6.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Even though they were able to force the punt defensively, still a big hole to climb out of, especially at this late stage of the contest. Looking to put a drive together. Now Allen. Over the middle, hooks up with the tight end, Bowers. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
First down carry for him. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Allen now looks to throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now Allen. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bowers. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you try not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
First down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Yet again, targeting and finding Mark Andrews. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Mark Andrews from 17 yards out. And the Ravens are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So the Ravens will keep the offense on the field as they're going to go for 2.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
To throw is Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game.
Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off in Detroit. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
Play action. Here's Jackson. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. From the gun, a run for Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Another run for Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 3 yards the pickup. Now it's 3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Henry. And they're going be set up with a first and goal here from the 7.
You know what I call that play, Kate? I call that a confidence injector. It just injects belief in that O-line, that running back, and most importantly, that play caller knowing he can call a run and he can get a first down too.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens finish off their opening drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Brock. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Lamar off the play fake. This one to Williams out left side. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Second down now. They need 7. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain, and boy, does he know how to operate in it.
It's a nickel set for the Ravens. Third down. Third and long for him here. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Case, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, gotta expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
First down, Ravens.
So first down from the 41. Running once more with Henry. And he'll be met near the line to limit the game to a yard. Stopped on the play by Big Chris Jones.
A gain of 2 brings up second.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Andrews. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 13 yards. And a Raven first down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. This one doesn't get much. Down to the 41. Herbie Joseph up for the stop.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 41-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. To the air, Mahomes. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Set up the screen. Here's McCoy. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. They motion the tight end over. Play action, Mahomes. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Third down, it's Mahomes. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case, tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Again, Mahomes to throw. And he's going to score a touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 2nd quarter lead. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Lions get ready to return to the field. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. Play fake, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. They were looking for him again, Brock, and for a moment, we thought he had another catch, but then that contact knocked the football from his hands.
Kind of become a victim of his own early success. Not too different, Kate, than a pass rusher that gets a sack. You know what happens? Got to slide to him, got to chip to him. You get a receiver that gets it going like this, you know more contact and more focus is coming his way.
He dodged the tackle. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
And the Lions first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down. Here's Lamar. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete.
You know, the goal on a lot of these short throws is to simply let the receiver create some yards after the catch, that yak. Well, I think he was thinking about the yak before he actually secured the catch.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Lamar throwing again. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Jackson now on 3rd. And he'll just throw this away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning.
That was a situation where he got the time in the pocket he needed. There just wasn't anyone open to throw it to. It got to the point he had 2 choices as that clock is going off in his head. Force a throw and risk a pick, or just get rid of it and cut your losses on the play.
It'll be another punt. Jack Fox out there once again. And the fair catch made here at the 15. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Drop this one down for Henry. And this winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
You just got to love that angle route. It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. Tried getting that one to Brock Bowers. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it, thinking interception to be had, and incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Throwing again, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
3rd down.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Has his man, it's cut by Andrews. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Back to the air, Mahomes. Connects on the crosser. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
The Lions' 29-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Another throw for Mahomes. Steps up, and he's running with it. And Mahomes is going to dodge a hit with that slide after he picks up enough for the first down. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break.
Focus, boys. Focus.
Tyler Loop after the Ravens to attempt this field goal. It's a 39-yarder from the left hash.
39-yard attempt.
Loop knocks it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive, paying off with points. And remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Lions getting one more series here before halftime. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 27-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He takes it himself. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming 3rd down.
I love that play. And that's quarterback 101. Nothing downfield, get what you can with your legs, but so much more importantly, protect yourself. Availability, one of the most important abilities for any quarterback.
3rd and short, here's Mahomes. Dumped off to his running back. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. On the draw, this is Gibbs. Nothing doing on the draw, Brock. That's going to send him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
His goal is pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's going to try to drop it in, deep right. He's got it inside the 25. And they are all the way into that red zone.
The best offenses in the league, and I don't really care what level it is, Kate. They stretch it vertically, and they'll stretch you horizontally. You show them that same look and just push the ball vertical, they'll catch on to it. But you start to mix and match and run these guys across the field, you become dangerous.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
This is Gibbs on 2nd down. And they find him after just a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Third and long for him here. Screen here for Gibbs. Dancing past him. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Montgomery goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here.
That's some tremendous study right there. That linebacker, it was almost as if he was in the other team's huddle and knew what was coming. He read his keys, he pulled the trigger, and he makes a tackle for loss.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. Lamar now from the gun. He will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions start the second half with some needed points. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game.
14.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Baltimore running its offense out now. The touchdown dropped this back to a 1-possession game, so they're hoping to get some breathing room right back here. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Lions are able to get the return down to the 40-yard line before they're stopped.
Intercepted. The Lions take over first and 10.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate and turns into a nice gain.
At the 31-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it's going to be third and short coming up.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
It's Montgomery on third. And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up. So we're through three here. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Kicked well, and this is good! And in the fourth quarter, that's going to tie the game.
After I'd imagine dozens and dozens of kicks into that net on the sideline staying warm, Kate, he finally gets his chance to knock a field goal through the uprights. And of course, he wasn't going to whiff on that opportunity.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. Dodges another stop. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up first and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have second and 3.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. Being offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for second down.
This is Henry on second. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. That one intended for Mark Andrews. And 4th and 4 coming up. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
The Lions offense returning to the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
Well, that's just about textbook defense and how to shut down an RPO. The coverage was tight, the numbers were up, and then the bodies were there to stuff that run before it could get going.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Has him on the quick hit. 25 before stepping out.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Jackson trying to sneak it. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Space past the 35. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him in the field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
A lot of times we will see defenses get so overcommitted to defending that inside run, vulnerable to the outside toss. And that's when things open up, and you can reset those downs.
Gibbs now from the gun. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
18-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Changing it up here, Jackson. He's keeping it. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th-quarter lead. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Good for a Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Ravens.
First and 10, it's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Ravens first down.
Setting up to pass. On the move, past the 40. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They've got a man in motion. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when one pick becomes two becomes three, and on and on.
He'll look to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Jamar Chase. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking to throw it. Andrews snags another one. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
First down.
And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
At the 22-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Back to throw. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 15-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Back to the air, Mahomes. He's dropped. A big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Play number 9 of the drive. This is going to be 3rd and 5 to go. To throw. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. One drawn up here for Lamar. So it's one for the win column for the Lions. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit. Coming to you live from Highmark Stadium, just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Highmark Stadium. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Escapes the defender. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
When you script that first 15, Kate, and that first play is a run play, you can't do it better than that.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. It's caught offside by Hill. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Tyreek Hill. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 44-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Play action now, Allen. Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Bills have a first down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he's going to get this to the 29 before he stopped. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
This is Cook. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
You know, we love to talk about corners, those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
Allen setting up play action. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Allen on 3rd down. Here's a screen for Cook. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Well, I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
A 37-yard attempt.
Prater puts it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
All in all, Kate, we call that a good start. Offense established himself, moved the ball, and the kicker able to give him a lead.
Now Prater on to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
This is one of those times, Kate, where I got to put my glasses on up in the booth and realize the line between receiver and tight end is so easily blurred. Why? Because this guy can run. He showed it before the catch with a great route, and he showed it even more so with the yards after catch.
First get on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he takes it past midfield and starts to drive into Bills territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 2nd and 2.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. Right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage. B, it sets up your play action. And C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And now it's 3rd and short.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Running for the marker, it's Gibbs. And he's down. Looks like they made a stop at the 46-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Middle of the field, taken in by Laporta. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through 1 quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're advancing it well as they face 2nd down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And they bring him down around the 34. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Every offense in this league is looking for a back who can be an athlete and a bruiser at the same time. You feel lucky if you got one. Someone who can, well, eat up space when the lanes are open and deliver a little punishment to stretch plays when that tackler tries to meet him in the hole.
First down, here's Lamar. He's got it over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Number 87, Sam Laporta. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. Yeah. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game.
Jackson now on 3rd. It's his running back. He needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Play fake. Jackson. Got a man. That's Nacua. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Bills 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now run by Cook. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. They sent him with that sack in mind, Brock. We all saw what was coming, so managed to clean up the play, even if it did come on the ground.
And you know why they call that a cat pressure from the secondary, Kate?
Tell me.
Because it's a C for corner and a T for attack, exactly what he just did.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's going to run for it. This gets the 1st and more. Keeps it moving. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that 1st down anyway. Ugh.
On 1st down, Allen finds him over the middle. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Complete to Jamar Chase. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Lions' 19-yard line.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. Setting him on the dive. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
The 11-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Allen. Has room into the secondary. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 3-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Pressure coming. It's Allen. Screen to the running back. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 4th down.
The Bills sending out Matt Prater now. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Prater puts it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lone point.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Things trim back down to a single-point Brock as they send this off and away. Here comes Williams on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And clinging to this 1-point lead, Brock. Probably don't want to risk too much here. First call here coming from the shotgun. From the gun, Jackson. That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 36-yard line.
A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their 3rd. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second and 3 now. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Checks it down to Gibbs. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 18.
So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Now Prager on to send it away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Catch made right side by Nakua. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
For the Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On the draw, this is Gibbs. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Now here he goes. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. That play good for 17 on a first down.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. That one going to go against the D. And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. So fresh set of downs after the penalty. Running it after the penalty. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4. Another one for Gibbs. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead, well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Changing it up here, Jackson. Ball is caught. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You know, kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player.
Coming in from the right, and they blocked it! They blocked it! And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown.
That is such a worrying block right there, Kate, because now you just give the other side options. They find the end zone at some point with the time remaining. You gave them more choices right there. Now they could go for 2 and actually take the lead.
Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Hill now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bills set to take over offensively. They're facing a 13-6 deficit as they take over. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. They'll start this series with an option left. Makes the tackle. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
When they drop these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. Strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking, and that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Trying for the deep ball. Brought in inside the 20. That one hits for 30. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. From the red zone on first. It's called left side by Hill. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 14-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Cook trying this one up the gut. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mopped up, too. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6. Three-quarters in the books from this one. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Seventh play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6. To the air on 3rd and long. It's caught. Chase has it. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Jamar Chase touchdown. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's down to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills managed to tie this game. It's 13-all. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. He's at the 30. And he is gone. Touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bills 13.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Hill now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. This is Cook on the handoff. Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Motion man sent left. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. He's running with it. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
You know, sometimes, Kate, that pocket could be a lonely place. You're searching and searching for an escape valve, and there's none to be had. That time, nowhere to go, and he was lucky to get back to the line before the defense swarmed him.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. They're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
It's a gain of a yard.
Certainly dropped these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage, but I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the first down. If anything, they can see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Allen now on 1st down. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Lions have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. First down throw for Jackson. He's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 13 on that play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the Bills' 22-yard line.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And the Bills get to him. He's brought down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Looking to throw. Making the call himself. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Go to him again. And he's not going to get anything, as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Ball spotted right back at the line, so no gain. And now they've got to get 9 on 3rd and goal.
This is maybe one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Back to throw it. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Looking for the back that time. And that brings up 4th and goal.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
An important attempt coming up here for Jake Bates. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And that'll
A look at Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park, New York. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from Buffalo. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Josh Allen on the bootleg. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Justin Jefferson. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. On the ground, this is James Cook. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him, take him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
This is pretty impressive from the big guy in the middle, Mike. I mean, typically we see these guys make most of their plays on the interior of the defense. They're big bodies, they're run stuffers. But look at the athleticism here as he's able to get outside the numbers and make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That's his 2nd catch on the drive. This one is good for 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 48-yard
I think it's so
line.
critical to start the game fast. I mean, you hear every coach and player harp on it in their press interviews and in their conferences. It's something that everybody stresses, but it's easier said than done. So I think for them to come out and face an early 3rd down and be able to pick up a first and extend this possession, I think it goes a long way towards everybody on that sideline and in that huddle just taking a deep breath.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
On 3rd and a couple, here's Allen. And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
8-yard loss.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
So the drive stalls out, and here's the Aussie, Mitch Wishnowsky, to punt. This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. On the RPO, it's Nakua. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first
It's a
down.
gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and a couple. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is first down.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on 3rd down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in 3rd down. I want to get all of my conversions on 1st and 2nd down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
First down, and they stick with Gibbs. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
It's a toss play, left to Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
This offense has to be thrilled, Mike, with the success they've had here on the ground in this opening quarter. Now as the rest of the game unfolds, everything in the game plan continues to open up.
Complete to the former Buckeye, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Nice play design here by the offensive coordinator. His ability to get the quarterback outside the pocket, take some stress off the protection. By the time he reaches the launch point, the receiver's running wide open downfield, and he puts the ball right on the money.
And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1.
That's good for a Lions first down.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. More after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Lions ball to begin this second quarter. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Touchdown, Lions.
Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Bills offense heading out. They, of course, in their NFL rivalry-inspired uniforms, they call these the cold front. White on white. Very clean look. Not necessarily announcer-friendly, but it emphasizes how the snow and the cold is so much a part of the identity here in Western New York and is loved by their loud and passionate fans. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Ooh. Cook with a first down and much more. And he will go all the way. James Cook, touchdown, Bills. Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
That ties the game at 7.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Here's Williams on the return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense about ready to get going on their second possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Let's give some credit to this offensive line. Once they identified the blitz, you could see them communicating with one another to make sure everybody is on the same page. And that's what gave the quarterback enough time and found the open man.
They hand it to Gibbs. He kept waiting for that cutback lane to develop. It never did. He's tackled right at the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd down and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He's got Laporta open on the left side.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the first down.
On 3rd down, Jackson.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10.
Allen going to give it to Cook. Finding room to the 20. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 20-yard pickup there. Good for a Bills first down.
At the 12-yard line.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. But I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson now. Slash Smith. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the first down.
I feel like we see this so often, Mike, especially with how good these receivers are after the catch. They're so eager to pick up that extra yardage. Sometimes they don't completely put the ball away, and with how good these defenders are at knocking it loose, pretty fortunate on that one. His teammate was there to prevent that from being a turnover.
Open man downfield, it's Laporta. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
A gain of 30. First down, Lions.
They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Play action now. Jackson. Nakua snags it over the middle. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. That's another first down, another big play. The defense has some issues. Gain of 18.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Laporta in motion. A run here with Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Once again, it's Gibbs. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down. The Lions call their first timeout. It'll come with 36 ticks left on the first half clock. Trying to keep this drive moving when it's 3rd and 8. Back to throw, Jackson. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception. Here's Bates for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Lions will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Bills 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Bills offense going to take over just before the half. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 9.
The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. The Bills going to use their final timeout here as they stop it with 13 seconds to play in this opening half.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 42-yard line.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Throw once more. Here's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
We'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
And that is no good. He missed it, and they are not able to draw closer.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
Jackson now to throw on first down. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
When you call a draw, Mike, what you're counting on is that the defense is in full pass mode. The linebackers in secondary are getting a lot of depth in their drops. The defensive line is just racing up the field thinking, I'm going to sack the quarterback. In this case, they're not so lucky. Not only do they not catch him off guard, they're not able to pick up any yards.
And he'll bring this across the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 4.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Off the play fake, Jackson. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
On the return, it's Hill. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Bills offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. They'll start on the ground with Cook. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his tight end, Kincaid. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
That's going to be pretty close. Looked at first glance that he had it in. He does. First down.
That's good for a Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Cook. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here is Allen. On the move, past the 40. And he'll be forced out of bounds. They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Buffalo.
At the 38-yard line.
You get so caught up defending all of these weapons all over the field, and it's sometimes really easy to forget about the back. And in this case, the quarterback does a nice job just dropping the ball off in his check down, and he lets him do the rest.
The tight end, Kincaid, in motion. 1st and 10, and it's Allen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2 yards.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Allen now on 2nd down. To the left side. Caught by Chase. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
On 1st and 10, it's Cook. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
At the 23-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
From the 23, here's 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Cook, and he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. Well, every bit helps as they draw just a little bit closer.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Matt Prater set
So Prater now, after the made field goal, back out to kick off. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. The lead sits at 4, so they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. Oh, they got the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
At the 13-yard line.
Will show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
What you see there is really the key to a good free safety blitz. Time the snap so that the offense cannot determine that you're rushing. It's exactly what happened here. He's able to bring the ball carrier down for a loss.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw. This is caught for a touchdown. There is a penalty flag down. Let's see if this one holds up. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
Prater, extra point is good. And the Bills move out to a 3-point edge, 17-14.
Raiders
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get back at it. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Laporta in motion. A first down throw for Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth with the receiver saying, hey, I'm willing to go across the middle and compete for the ball. But now you're my eyes. You have to protect me and make sure that the location of the ball doesn't run me into a big hit.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
No chance to turn upfield. He's forced out of bounds after a very short return. The Bills offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. To the air is Allen. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That one into the hands of Jefferson. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
He's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Here's a handoff to Cook. And he's going to get him a 1st down here. Across midfield and down to the 45. The defense uses its 2nd timeout here. And don't forget, clock going to stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well.
45-yard line.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on 1st down.
8 yards.
And 3rd and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 2. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. It'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down.
That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. Hill brought in motion. They'll drop to throw. And complete right side to Kincaid. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for a Bills.
Allen to his tight end, Kincaid. And the Bills have a first down.
16-yard line.
Down to an 8, and that should do it. Second and 10. So it's a win here for the Bills. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. The Bills are victorious as we say so long from Buffalo.
Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Muscles by at the 25. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now it's Jackson. Throw left side, complete to Chase. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Inside handoff, Henry. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
Second down, they go again with Henry. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another first down. And look, they had great field position to start, but boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. Jackson. It's Hill, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it's second down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
A quick throw there is incomplete.
Intended for Tyreek Hill. Incomplete. It's third down and 6 yards to go.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Now Jackson. This complete to Henry over the middle. And he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, it looks like they got what they wanted. They got the completion, but they weren't able to break any tackles or gain nearly enough yardage to pick up the first down. Now to be 4th and short.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. That's taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Charles, their first drive of the game, and already they're taking chances here, but they get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays, but it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold, and they certainly were there.
From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Jackson now. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's now 3rd and goal.
This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Henry. And Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. This is a long drive offensively. Wouldn't you hate to end this with just 3 points?
Doesn't it feel like during a ball game you have certain narratives going on and there's certain drives that seem to take on just a bit more importance than others? This feels like one of those, doesn't it? To me, 3 points here.
And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. An early decision point here, Charles. Maybe one we'll look back on later. They go on 4th and goal, and they punch it in for the touchdown.
We always talk about how football is a game of confidence, and that's how you get it right there. Leave your offense out there and tell them I believe in you. And they pay it off with 6 points.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. So back onto the field, here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. Well, partner, not exactly the way they drew up the start of this one, but a chance to redeem themselves and hit the reset button here on their 2nd possession.
And I do like that word that you just used, reset, right? In a lot of ways, it's just shaking off what happened before, starting fresh, almost like it's your first drive all over again. Go out and put your best foot forward.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
From the 31, here's a 2nd down and 6. Now Allen. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
And that's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive. Come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And he will possibly get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. On the other hand, it will definitely take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 9. Allen now looks to throw. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. Allen going to throw. He'll try and do this himself. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
No surprise to see a sideline fired up by that big play. Heck, we're fired up, and we're supposed to be neutral. That's a quarterback putting his body on the line to fight and just barely get the 1st down. When he does something like that, it gets everyone ready to lay it all out there and try to match his intensity.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
That's another Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. And it's caught. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
To the air, Allen. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Barkley is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Jake Elliott to kick
So
off.
I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Baltimore set to take over here for their 2nd possession of the game. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they have had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
To the right side and complete to Metcalf. They'll give him 4 yards there. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice gain.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Baltimore.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Before going out of bounds. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Baltimore, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete.
Complete to Tyreek Hill. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7. And Jackson throwing once more. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 34-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
At the 34-yard line.
Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Well, this has certainly been a nice drive with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
They go play action now. Jackson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. And this pass broken up. The contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
On for the field goal, a 48-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
Eagles 7.
So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Eagles offense going to take over late in this first half. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Here's Allen to throw it. Pass complete there to Nakua. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Second down and 6 now. Allen. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Here's Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Allen. This one goes out wide for Barkley. Will go down as a gain of 6, and that will bring up second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 to score as we resume action on EA Sports. Oh, some strong running. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Out come the Ravens now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a give to Henry. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. Again, it's Henry. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Ravens come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. They got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome, a little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want to get the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
Second down, here's Barkley again. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
A first down carry for Barkley. And space tough to come by there, so we get maybe a yard to the 37.
That was a pretty good job defensively to hold them to a 2-yard run, but I've got to think this offensive line, they're asking their quarterback for a different type of a run, one that they rely on, one they have confidence in, one they feel like they can block.
Allen off the play fake. They'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 41-yard line. A good pickup there at 22.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 41. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
This a 2nd and 7 from the 37. To throw, it's Allen. This short throw caught by Goddard. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his 2nd catch.
Yeah, and people have to come up with schemes to limit him. And what a lot of teams do, they'll double him, use a linebacker underneath, a safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe their 3rd corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man to try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks, like a good boxer does. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. That is caught. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the 1st down conversion. 4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do yourself on offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
They'll wind up getting just a yard. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
Now an option play on 2nd down. Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the 1st.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 29-yard line.
Three quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 2. Now it's Jackson. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
Again, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
Here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. 98 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front seven, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Jackson going to throw quickly here, complete. That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 42-yard line.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. Oh, no, he lost the football. But it looked like a Raven was able to get in there, and they will indeed keep the possession. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
To about the 26 here. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 26-yard line.
Second down and 6 now from the 26. They'll run it again with Henry. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter.
It's 3rd down.
The Ravens on 3rd down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Inside handoff here to Ricard. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
And sometimes it doesn't matter how big and strong and powerful you are. The defense is going to win an occasional battle, and they did on that one. Stopped him well short of picking up a first down.
A 42-yard attempt.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. Made his first. This now from 42 yards out. And his kick is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now.
All set for kickoff here at Baltimore's M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off from Baltimore. Here comes Williams on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these out cuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Tackle made by Demario Davis. It's a gain of a yard, and it's 3rd down.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's the first down, and he's still going. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. He's getting even 40 out of that one. And the Lions have a 1st down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
That's the kind of run that shows he's trying to take some stress off the passing game to provide big plays. What a great help to that side of an offense when the ground game can deliver chunk plays too.
On the draw, this is Gibbs. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Brought in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
At the 23-yard line, a gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Stepping up, and he's going to run. And he will manage a little before being forced into a slide, as that's going to chip something off this upcoming 3rd down.
That is quarterback play 101. Maybe not the first chapter of it, but man, is that important. Getting downfield, get what you can with your legs, then most importantly, protect yourself. Get down and don't take any extra contact.
Jackson now on 3rd. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
It's exactly how you draw it up defensively. A 3-and-out and a sack on top of it. Create that negative play. Create a little doubt in that quarterback's mind. And offensively, well, that's the worst way to start it. No rhythm, no tempo, and now you give the ball right back to the opponent.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Jump off caught by his back. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Well, you love when you can go from 1st down to 1st down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first-quarter looks have his name all over them.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
You see that sweep blown up before it gets to the outside. You know defensively, tremendous anticipation. But even more, better execution.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Catch made left side by Laporta. And he's taken down at the 30. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, it's Allen. The pressure's there, and it closes in on him. He's dropped for the sack, and that is what should bring us to the end of this opening quarter. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
Allen on 3rd and short. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take a 13-0 lead. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions double their lead to 14.
Ravens nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Taken in by Chase, left side. And then a brilliant play off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. Hill comes in motion left. 1st down, here's Lamar. Complete Derrick Henry. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Lamar now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Chase. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Jordan Stout on now to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
The Lions take over 1st and 10.
The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Another one for Gibbs. He scraped together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
Throwing now on 1st down. Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6.
Touchdown,
Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Ravens 7.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And with exactly 1 minute left to go, they've got some time, but they've got to work fairly quick. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So that brings up 2nd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll be more interceptions.
And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Allen now on 1st down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Trying to find Justin Jefferson. And now they face 2nd down.
Yeah, this game, you just can't make it harder than it needs to be. Just get the catch first. Guarantee your yards, and then worry about escaping defenders after the catch.
Allen gonna throw again. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. To throw again, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
12 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
Pick it up. Come on, this is our last chance.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. He had all the distance and just enough accuracy to send it through. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
We know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And barring a defensive penalty, this is going to be our final play right here. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it at the 30. And he's down to almost, oh, no, actually going to give him the 30 here. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First call here coming from the shotgun. They go play fake with Jensen. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Another try from the 25. It's 2nd and 10. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. Pass locks the defender. And the second down run produces 7 before they bring him down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's going to run for it. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, that's one of those little mental Rolodex plays. Right before the snap, you know if the read isn't there, that option isn't there, you can use your legs to make the adjustment and go get the first down.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. It's Henry on the counter. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Kid, I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the gun, Jackson has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
7-yard gain.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Here's Lamar. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now. They need 7. Play action. Here's Jackson. He takes it himself. Strong running inside the 30. And he takes this all the way down to the 24-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second down now, 7 to go. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's going to keep it this time. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Flying down the middle of Henry. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Changing it up here, Jackson. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Ravens cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist, and you got to be an artist that can create when things break down, and that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Raleigh set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here comes Williams on the return. Jukes away from one. Jukes another one. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. Escapes the defender. He got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule. That kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetition to make it look easy.
Gibbs now from the gun. He dodged the tackle. And stop is made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Again, it's Gibbs. He's going to be brought down after a gain of 5, right up next to that line of gain.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign that they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Here we go. Goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches. On the sneak, it's Allen. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone now. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Lions making a 9-point advantage. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions make it a 10-point ball game. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. We see the Ravens making their way out now. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come. 1st and 10. Now it's Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Jamar Chase on that throw. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Throwing again is Lamar. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Now here's Lamar. Tries to lob that one up, and it's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And the Lions will be on the doorstep of the end zone as he is stopped just short of a pick 6.
Sets up 1st down and goal at the 1-yard line.
1st and goal. Here's Gibbs. He's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal. Gibbs again. And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. That was a great response, Brock. After they got driven backwards on 1st down, they go right back to the ground and score just 1 play later.
Yeah, and I think if you and I were in the huddle down there after that 1st down loss, I think we would have felt a whole bunch of pride. Give me another shot, and boy, did they deliver.
one splits the uprights.
Ravens 14.
And the Lions take a 3-possession lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Shoots away from one. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. Now Baltimore turning its offense to the field of play. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down. Baltimore running its offense out now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Fall forward, and I think you've got this 1st down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Lamar now from the gun. That's DK on the slant. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. And that play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
1st down, here's Lamar. The pass pulled in by Henry. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Only need about the length of the football, maybe a touch more on this 2nd and inches. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And no one had a shot at that. It's out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did.
Trying to get it with the option. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Some tough running from the leader of the offense right there. Didn't have a ton of room, but he made it work well enough to move those chains.
44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On 1st down, Jackson. This is completed downfield to Likely. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
1st and 10 at the 10-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
At the 20-yard line.
Gonna need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Looking to throw, Jackson. He stays up. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Here he goes. One final shot. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So the Lions get the win on the road. Man, This one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans something to cheer about the next time out.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Huard and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports.
It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Baltimore.